All right. Hello, everyone. Um, I'm about to go and have a long building session. I'm trying to complete the work on this train spiral that you see this train going through right now. Great timing on that. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm going to be building the finishing touches on this. I need to do a floor bit of it and redo the belts because they're kind of wonky at the moment. And then we'll expand our efforts to the actual arms of the whole build and see if I can make something cohesive out of this whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to get done today. I have about 4 or 5 hours worth of time to do that today, so it's going to be a good long session. So I'm settling in. I have a good glass of beer, which is already it had a good head earlier, but well. Cheers. And I have my cheap branded potato chips, so good to go, I guess. Let's get into it. For those of you who are first-time viewers, my name is Extra Fresh, or, well, it's the name I gave myself 25 years ago when I was a teenager, and kind of stuck. I am about 5,000 hours into Satisfactory, and I'm not done yet. I like trains, so you saw that train move out to the station down there, where it will shortly pull in. There we go. Grab a bunch of water, bring it up. These trains go into these train stations in these 6 arms that end in those globe-like structures. And then these pipes, built with a wonderful new curved pipe mode in Satisfactory 1.1 plants. This whole plant has got 72 nuclear power plants, which will be burning the uranium fuel that is produced elsewhere, close to that thin spire tower over there. There's also this monstrosity, which will be the second phase of this whole project, because uranium can later be made into plutonium fuel, which will be done over there. But that's a specter on the horizon. We need to finish this thing first. Like I said, I like trains. I like hexagons as well, which is why I chose this particular shape to cap this off. And this whole build is kind of hexagonal in its inspiration. There's 3 long arms and the other sides are there. So there's a hidden hexagon in this main shape right here. There's one down there. Also, I do realize that bringing the water up by train and then having to pump it upwards still because I placed the stations lower is all completely pointless. I just like it this way. Now, I've also built this spiral right here. I've put a lot of effort already into building it smooth and smoothing it out and to making it better. Last stream, I kind of accidentally hit these lights to be blue, and it really gave off just the right vibe that I want to get at. So this is, I don't know, it's kind of a happy accident. That's excellent. So we're keeping that. The first thing I want to do to fix, to expand on the look of all this is build a floor between these walls and the rails. And these belts, they are in place, but they also need to be redone because in some cases they really don't match up. See, they're very wavy and wonky in the vertical sense. So I want to redo them. I have some blueprints ready to help me achieve that. So For now, I might want to actually remove them because they're in the way when I'm building the floor out underneath them. So yeah, I'm actually going to be doing that. I'm going to just flat out removing the entire thing, the entire belt. This also, oh, wait, this kind of a reference block that needs to go. So for now, I'm going to be removing this belt, which is one of 3. There's 3 of these spirals that interlock. So this looks like one big spiral, but it's actually 3. There are 6 trains that are making their way up and down through this whole setup. So they, I only have one of them running right now because otherwise we'd constantly be overwhelmed by trains running every direction. So for now I just have the one of them running, but it'll be a lot more. There'll be a lot more train traffic going through here when everything's finished. So yeah, let's start with those floors then, shall we? I'm going to be starting it on this particular spot because this right here is where the incline starts. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So what I've worked out off screen is that I want to be building this and kind of build it so that it is just not intersecting that thing, and then grab this 1 meter roof section, press it forward, press it upwards. Thank you for vertical nudge, by the way. Hallelujah! It is such a fantastic gift. Vertical nudge is, oh, it's a godsend. Oh, let's wait for the train to move past. Now, these all have 12 carriages. The way it's all set up is that every nuclear plant has its own carriage on a train somewhere. So there's quite a lot of them, but I'm kind of using all of them as well. So okay, so this is the way I'm setting it up so that it just covers this gap here. Because further down in the spiral, that gap gets populated by these pillars and it looks quite chaotic. I'm leaving the gap on this side open. So right now I'm looking from the top, you'll see that this gap is closed, but otherwise the rest of it is sticking out on this side. So that's how far I'm placing it. And I'm just going to go and repeat that for a while. So might not be the most interesting content ever made, because I'm going to be quite repetitive for me to do all of this. Oh, there we go. Now, let's ask this question. Does that actually... Yeah. Okay, so I can just get the height correct and then place 2 of them. There we go. And then place a second one. Oh, it is quite difficult to really see what's going on here. There it is. I think that will be the correct placement for it. Let's delete this for now just to see if that works. Because yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is how I want them to sit. Okay, so that makes things a lot easier. Now this needs to be out of the way a little bit so that I can actually place this. The way I'm doing it is I'm just every next one placing it right there in the blue so that this overlap is there but minimal, because on the outside of that curve it will then still cover. It's not an exact science, but it does work, so keeping it. Good thing is I can just go page up and control page up for the vertical nudge, go 1.5 meters in the vertical, place it, and then repeat. Okay, so that's a relatively quick building process. Then I'll place the actual things that I want later. I'll make another loop and place them later, so I can just focus on pumping these out right now. That's good. Oh, yes, there it is. I have had several bits of building in this whole project that were a lot more involved and had a lot more steps to get them right. I'm happy that this is quite a simple one. The thing with a spiral like this is that every block needs its own custom placement. You can't really repeat much, or like zoop things out, or so. First thing is to nail, like absolutely perfectly nail the spiral itself. Make sure that it sits exactly where you want it to be, and then by placing pillars at the bottom of this of that rail, you can then connect things to that so that they match up. Any other method will, you know, if you want to build these walls in a way that aren't referenced to the rails, that would result in the rails looking very, or the walls looking very irregular compared to the rails, which is the one thing that they're next to. So that's what they need to be connecting to, not the world grid, not like the hexagon that sort of underpins this whole build, and not any of that. They need to work with the rails next to them. So yeah, that complicates matters and really ballooned the build time on it. I kind of regret going this direction, but it's also, it looks kind of so good that I can't really just trash it and do something else. So I've kind of yeah, brought this on to myself. As for today's music choice, I picked a Spotify royalty-free list that promised to me to be, oh, but it's not a list. What I got, well, was actually just one song, which is good. It was this one, but I want more of that. Let's see. There we go. That's better. I'll probably get demonetized for the other songs that played. Not that I'm monetizing these videos anyway, but it's very weird. You get all kinds of warnings. But yeah, if any music studio wants to claim my 2.5 cents that I make, the 7 viewers that I that tune into my streams, they're welcome to help themselves. It's fine. Yeah, we're going for a disco boogie vibe today. I feel like I really need to settle in. I don't know if I think the Venn diagrams will overlap. Like people who would watch this and people who have seen the movie The Martian, I think there's going to be a good overlap. Where he's in his rover, traversing the Martian desert, and oh boy, I'm getting a call. Right. Stop the clock. Mom says hi. I mean, that must be a record for how short a call from Mom can be. I think that's close to my record. Let's go. Click. Where am I? See, this is quite fast to build. I mean, there's a lot to go, but this is decent progress in decent time. So this is a very doable solution for building this this floor. Of course, I have to make one more pass building the second placements of all these, but still. And then resetting all of these. But you know, as the components of this build goes, it is really rather quick. Trying again. Very diligent. Right. Try one other thing and I completely throw myself off balance. Funny. One of the things that changed in update 1.1 is that more items can be nudged in more situations that usually that were previously like locked in the setting that where you can't nudge them because they're referencing another item. So in this case, you wouldn't be able to. I don't know if you would be able to nudge them, but I don't think so. And now we can reference it to the rails and then nudge it. So I can even nudge these and then just slam the roof in there. I mean, potato, but it's nice, right? Nice to have the option. That's good to know. Ah, here I go again with the music. I am going to do... Here we go. Sorry for the excellent camera work, where I completely lost it, but there we go. Yeah, here we go with a good collection of god-awful disco music. Back to the Martian desert and Mark Watney. Yeah, that one's too low. No, it is not. It's just a tricky spot. You can see here where I try to build something different in ways of supporting this rail. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I might. We'll see. Okay, this really isn't the strongest showing of. See what we can do. Alright, that's a bit closer to the vibe that we're looking for. Yeah, this. Oh, we'll take this. We'll take this. Oof, this might be a case where, yeah, look at this. I need to use a different gradient for this bit. There you go. I think, oh wait, look at this. I didn't even went further than I needed to, but. All right, good. That's one. Let's go up, or let's wait for him to pass. Passes by, and then go on this side. And see. There we go. That looks about right. Yeah, great. Lock yourself out, will you? That seems good enough, I think. Then for the next one, we'll use the 1 meter. Yeah. That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? I think that does look decent. I might want to put these a bit lower to free this pipe, but if I do put them lower, then what'll happen is the walls won't go up far enough and they'll conflict there. That will create issues. And then also if I go lower, it won't be able to, the other train won't be able to pass underneath it, which is already a bit of an issue. So I'm already going to have to do some custom work here at the bottom to make it fit, to make it work. But that's a problem for a bit later. For now, let's just keep moving. Delete all of these. $47 of them. It's good to remember that. See if we can end up with the same amount coming down the next one. Thank you. That one is already placed, right? Yep. Right, and now we go back around and down. Have a look, see what that looks like. There's a lot of stuff to clean up, obviously. But overall, that's pretty clean. From the top, at least it looks pretty good. This is something I can and will clean up pretty easily. And from the bottom, yeah, there's more cleanup necessary on this side, but yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Especially, you know, the thing is that this whole, we won't be looking at it from the bottom that much, so I'm not that concerned with it looking at its best from this side. So overall, I think this is pretty good. Put these back in place. Should we? Yes. There we go. Okay. That's one down. Two to go. I like it. So that one's done. Let's do this one next. And it starts right over here. This glass all needs to come out. And these two. Get rid of it. Get rid of this belt. It's a smoother version of the belt that I built using my blueprints. There's a little trace of it. But we'll do that after we put all the floors in place that I just did for the other winding. So we're getting this out of the way first. Designing by delete button. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Is this one, I think. No, this one is next up. Yep, this is the one. You know what I'm gonna do? Get these out of the way early. Don't need this one actually. These out of the way ahead of time, so I don't have to break my flow later. Okay. Oh, not that one. With that one. All right, what a vibe. We started this whole endeavor by doing this. Let's get rid of you as well. So there we go. That. Yeah. One of the traces of my earlier tests to see how to build all this. All right, here we go. Like this. Funny, so far nobody watching. So weird. I had a stream a while ago where suddenly there's 900 views and then a while later nothing. And this is exactly why I am never going to pursue any of this. For purposes of actually making any money out of it, I am not subjecting myself to this where I would care, you know? Obviously, I prefer if it, you know, blows up or get a lot of views, great. But yeah. If it doesn't, that's fine. I would... What the hell is this? There we go. I would hate to have to pursue this for views. Mm-hmm. Okay, this music's pissing me off now. Let's find something else. What is this from? This is from like Rapid Racer or something? Old PlayStation 1 game, something like that? It is, isn't it? Never mind. I'm just going somewhere else. There we go. Back to the good old royalty-free synthwave, because it really is better. That'll teach me to try something different. let's get a move on with this. Kind of really, I really would like to move to get this spiral done so that I can actually focus back on the rest of the build, because there's plenty of stuff to do. It's just that this spiral, to get it right, I mean, it is kind of popping, but to get it actually right takes so much time, so kind of regretting the thing, and I'm not, because it's also going to be a centerpiece of the whole build, essentially. Literally a centerpiece, but going to be kind of the identity of the build, so to speak. Already had Maker Gaming call it a train tornado, I think. I don't even know if it was Maker or someone else who first coined that name, but it kind of works. I am so happy for Vertical Nudge. This would be absolute nightmare without. It would be possible, but it would not be fun. I think past this one, we start using the 2-meter incline version of it. So let's try that. Yeah, see that? That works a lot better for this bit. Yep. So for the other one, this one there. What? This is the one I'm doing now. That one is this one. There it is. I would need 2 meters from this point. That's still a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. Only thing is that I need to offset them as well. Slightly, like that. That's pretty much it. And we'll remove these again. I think this one needs to go up as well by 1/2 meter. There. That fits better. Good. Now we're doing the same thing over here. Page up, 1/2 meter page up. Page up, 1/2 meter page up. The thing is, I want to follow this line with those floors, so I need to delete this and this temporarily. Oh, nice word, nice word. That was perfect. Nailed it on the execution there. Wait a minute. I can actually... Is that straight enough that I can just... I think I probably can, right? No. No, that's not good. I'm gonna need to keep going with the pattern. Except I can ease up on the how far back I'm setting them. That's good. And just place it right about here. Ish. Yeah, that'll do. Right here-ish. And then we can go back to 1 meter. That looks about right. And I can get rid of all of these again. So, one of these small little things that can help you in your builds, if you're using reference blocks like this, where you're using a block solely to find the position for another block later, use something that isn't present in the rest of the build, so that you can then mass delete it easily by using the mass delete filter, without actually, destroying any blocks that you do care about. So. There we go. Wait a second. All right, yeah. All right. Looking good, looking good. This was a test placement. Yeah. That is another correct build for this, okay? There we go. Get rid of all of that. Now this one should have... Oh boy. I think I missed my mark on this one. There it is. And continuing on. Oh, there's a bit of a gap. Oh, there's some large gaps over here. Okay, so I need to redo this bit. Just the 2-meter ones. Alright, let's go redo them. Somewhere there-ish. Better. This one is quite a large overlap, so let's do that. Why not? Let's try that. Does this work? No, actually. More overlap. How about that? Come on. That's better. Still a bit of a gap here. That really can't be helped. I think. Not really, no. What I could do is build this here. It just connects the empty bit there. That works. Cool. Okay, again, large overlap. Large overlap. Those will work. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. That's a good enough floor. In here, I need to adjust the, you know, build a bit more here, but we'll do that once we're finished building the third loop. We'll do them all at once. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I can get rid of all of those. And reconnect. Oh. Keep forgetting, but you know what? Should I build that one in? So reconnect this one. Right at the damage that we did. There it is. All right. I think the floors are an improvement. Once we put the belts back in, we'll light up the walls again like this belt does here. And we'll get the special vibe back that kind of cultivated now. I don't know why the lights are acting so weird. Like this bit of the bottom doesn't light up for this one, with this bit of the lights all the way down for this one. I just... Here it doesn't go to the bottom, here it doesn't either, here it doesn't, here it does. I don't know how to like what the difference would be between these. But, you know. That's weird, isn't it? That's just, and then these are like turning on and off depending on how far away from them I am. I can see they're really trying to optimize for performance with these lights, but what I would really like to see is a photo mode where you get to turn all of that off, where you really just get the fully rendered image. Because for photo mode, you don't need a lot of frames. You just need it to look perfectly. So, really would like to see that, but then again, they have the moving dolly now for the photo mode as well. I haven't played around with that yet. So let's do that for a bit. Let's see if we can settings. It's a decoupled camera. Okay. Not really what I was looking for. Oh, dolly settings. There it is. Oh, come on. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, wait, okay, yeah. So now if I do this, this will be the start point. I can play it, and I can just. Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll. Tracking point and camera settings to place. Oh, like we can slow it down. Oh, that is. Yeah, that makes it very cool. Okay, I like that. What is a tracking point? Log on to tracking point. Relation linear. Expo in out. Expo out. Expo in. Ease in out. My God. That's a lot to learn, but. You set like multiple points, or? I mean, this is very cinematic. I do appreciate this will look pretty sick. Especially with the train moving in it while it's tracking in and out. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna allow for some great showcase videos later, yeah. That's pretty good, pretty good. Don't need this anymore, by the way. A temporary solution while I was rebuilding the rails. I needed to make sure that all of them were still. I was breaking these rails up. But then these rails are the thing, or to be exact, this exact rail, and this bit of the spiral, that's the only bit that is actually getting me the power. It is actually providing power to the whole build here. So allowing my hover pack to work. All right. Moving on. Third bit of all of that will be improved because I have a better way of building all of that now. That one's done. That one isn't done. Okay, cool. Let's do this one. This needs to go. More of me trying to figure out what to do with this. Yeah, here we go. This was our starting point for the other ones. Oh, and also, to do this, we are doing this again. Almost deleted the train there. But yeah, we're good. That is some music that makes you want to pick up a shovel, isn't it? All right. Building the roof. Rinse, repeat. So this kind of task is why building this specific, specific build is taking so long. It's just a bit of a grind. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Huh, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Answer a few Discord messages a bit. There we go. 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 Come on. Oh, just in time for the train to pass. Also going to be coming back pretty soon. Here it is. Can't wait to be done with this bit so I can set all the trains in motion again. Breathe some life into the whole thing. even though it's not like functional yet, but that's the goal for today. Bring the whole thing close enough that I can get that going. Oh look, furthermore, yeah, a bit further. Getting close now. This is the third winding of this whole spiral, so then 2 out of 3. Does help motivation-wise to... is this where... is the point? Oh, this is the point where I use the 2-meter ones. Here comes the train again. This is also where I'm going to need a larger overlap for the... Can't be reasoned with. What is that a quote of? Does sound pretty cool. There you go. That should be it. Now we go and delete all of these again. Oh, 51. Place the actual bits that matter. There we go. Whoops. We're getting into the territory of the 2-meter ones. I have a feeling I'm doing more of those than on the other ones, but again, 51. That makes sense. Okay. That should be cool now, right? Well, the next job here is to make sure that all of these things, everything that I can see out above this floor, gets deleted. Come on. It was very tricky to find a point where to select them. Oh, I missed another one. Where did it go? That's kind of a problem. Doesn't look like that went anywhere. I don't think I actually built that one. That's interesting. Okay. Let's rebuild it. Right about here. There it is. We're back. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Another one that's gone. That's not good. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, train. Move out of the way. There you go. This one. There-ish. Good enough. I'm going to try to say good enough more often, because this build will never get done if I don't learn on that. Thanks, train. All good. I'll come up in a second. This is so tedious. Oh. Do understand that this isn't the most riveting content because this is even super boring for me to do. So watching me do it must be like watching paint dry, but I do kind of want a record of the process of building this, because without me streaming this bit, it might paint the wrong picture of expectation for other people playing this game, thinking, you know, you can make builds like this. You can, but it does take the time. This is how long builds like that take. Kind of want to have that on record. So you're wondering, why would I stream this very boring process? Well, there you go. Okay. Now we're doing these guys. All the ones we can see from above are getting deleted and lowered. Go. Good. That's that done. Let's see if the lights are all still... Yeah, close enough. Yeah, yeah. No. Oh, and I might have made a mistake there. Oh, I can do this. That's good. There. That is way further out. Get to the back of this. This one, right? Yep. Click and click and click and click. This should be back. All right. Hold on a second. Message retracted. All right. Wonder what it was. He's also left stream, so no way of knowing. It will forever be lost media. All right, let's... We'll check on the lights if they're all still good. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Good. Then we take the one below it. We follow the lights on this side. That's a no. That's a big nope. Good enough. Bang. Cool. Then we go back up again with the lights. No, yeah, that's good, good, good. Good. And the one below it. check this one as well. All the way around. See if I haven't covered any of these up with my new floors. Like this one. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not too bothered by that. Good. Okay, cool. Supposedly I've fixed the clipping with one of these 3 spirals, but which one is it? Oh, these 2 are bad. Okay, so we're taking this one now next to fix the clipping of. What I just realized is I can just delete all the pipelines on this one. So I can much more easily, because I can always rebuild these because the pipeline supports are there. They're all still in place, right? So I can just bang, delete the whole thing at once. It was cathartic. Okay, starts right here. Hold on. And I press the button, because this is a bit much, isn't it? There we go. That's a bit of a transition to have in one playlist, but alright. Gift horses and stuff. This is a much better bulb. Dude, why can I see that one but not delete it? That is just bonkers. Okay. Sometimes the game has like these ways of pissing you off, like it almost feels purposeful. Another big round of designing with the delete button. So, all right. Everything that pokes out needs to go. You. What are you doing all the way over there? All right. Now, time to rebuild. Oh, there. go. Yeah. Cool. 2 pillars. Gonna lower all of them by 0.5 meter and then have another check to see if I need to do any, if there's any that need to be lowered any further, because I think that's gonna be a faster way of doing all of this than checking each one individually. What? Boy. I am never building another spiral like this. My god. Or I'm gonna find a better way to decorate it, because this is a nightmare. Maybe having this like pattern where one kind of looks pretty good. I might, when I find the inspiration for it, I might actually come back and look at all of that, but I don't think I will. For now, I'm just gonna go close all of this off. Because these walls are not really like a feature, they're not supposed to be, they're more a backdrop for the light to bounce around. Also why I'm using the metal pillars. Alright, let's go grab the belt and connect the belt again. If I see any pillars poking out, I'll know. I'm down a full meter. Moderator Sense. Hello, I'm back. How are you, man? So am I guess. How's it going? I am doing some very repetitive work. This may or may not be the most interesting stream I'll ever do, but I wanted to kind of have this part of the process on record as well, right? Just to showcase the amount of annoyance and work it takes to build the train spiral. Basically, this stream is a cautionary tale. Wait, why is not? There we go. Cool. I'm working on building these floors because there was a bit of a gap in between there. You might remember that there were the belts in there as well earlier. I'm going to completely rebuild the belts as well, so I took them all out. Kind of dig the look without them, but I am committed to putting them back in. But it's already looking a lot cleaner now. So yeah, these are 1 meter tilted roofs in there. The reason for using the roofs is that they are very thin, so I can actually, I don't have to deal with the bulk at the bottom of them while still being able to have a good look on the top of it, have a bit of an alcove for the light to fall into, so to speak. Alright, so I did just clean up the stuff poking out through the top of the roofs on 2 of the 3 belts. Now it's time for the 3rd. So what I'm going to do first is deleting all the pipes. Deleting this entire pipe run, so to speak, to get all of it out of there. And I can follow this loop. See if there it is. This stuff needs to go. It needs to be lowered. So now I can take it all out. That will be covered by the pipe, it's fine. It's so minor that I can't select it, then I don't think it's worth replacing it. All of these I'm taking out, and everything that is gone I will replace, but lowered by ½ meter. So we're going around and around in circles. already more than 50 to do, I guess. Oh. Not doing these because they are outside of my scope for this bit of the build. And then we're also doing these. Oh, it is a bit of a chore as well to stay consistent when building something like this, because it's just so monotonous, and I keep thinking of better ways to do it halfway through. As a result, I just always, do the third one differently than I did the first one, which means that they look slightly different. Just a little bit, but slightly. But yeah, they do look different. But there we go. This is good energetic music to do this, I suppose. It's a bop for sure. Miami Beach Chase. It's a good name for this song. There we go. I love the way these massive trees look, but I haven't really been able to do anything with them in a build yet. That's one thing that is on my to-do list. Is like build with these trees, like use them for something, or incorporate them in a build in some way. But I don't even know where to begin with them. I don't know if are they removable? Are they like destructible? I don't think they are. So the main problem with them is that you don't have like one that stands free of the other ones, right? This one is, on the tip of the rock a little bit, but then you mostly featuring the waterfall, not the tree. So I would need to really build around one. You'd need one that's kind of like freestanding, so you can showcase it more. But I don't know. Wouldn't it be awesome if you could place these and you build one over here and like grow it? Very close to being able to switch to building the belts again. Looking forward to that. So I did do some prep work and actually built the what's it called? The blueprints for to be able to place them. I'll demonstrate. I might even make like another tutorial video for them because I'm quite happy with the result. I think they might be useful to some people out there. We'll get to that in a second, I guess. That's funny. Ah. Getting close. The last bit of that wall. Cool. Grab the pipes, put them back in. Wait a minute, what did I just see? Oh, that's the... Okay. Why is this here? Oh, it's to facilitate that. Why the hell is that there? That is weird. I'm not going to be using it. I'm just going to delete that. There we go. Okay, cool. That's 3 out of 3. Now let's do the belts. The belts, I am going to use these blueprints for. I'm going to be referencing them to these foundations again, because these foundations are the same thing, but also determine the position for the rails. Or actually they are connected to the rails themselves. If I build this, I should then be able to grab my belt blueprint. I'm just going to do it right here to demonstrate the workings of this. I have made a pack of blueprints. Let me grab it. Blueprints, belt angles. This entire pack of blueprints, and I'm going to reorder them. I need to rename. Oh, hold on. need to actually rename them so that they stay in order, but renaming blueprints is a bit of a hassle. Let's put these in order so that they are easier to flip through. Yep, okay, these are good. Apply changes. Okay, good. Now if we grab this, what these are blueprints with a belt at an angle. You can see that the red side of it, so to speak, this side is a flat belt, but this side is at a very, very tiny angle upwards. If you want, I can show you how I made these, but they're quite easy to do. Basically, just build a belt with an angle in it, and place a splitter or a merger on that belt. Then delete one side of it, and delete the merger, and then now you have a belt that ends in an angle. And because you can do that with different angles, you can kind of create multiple of them and have a finer selection of angles to choose from for these green arrows to point. Because if I now cycle through them, you will see that those green angles, nothing changes much, but those green arrows do point in a different direction for each one of them. And I can have a pretty fine control over where they need to point. And I think this is the correct one. The 10. Because it matches to the rails. So now I hit H and I move it that away and place it here or further. The middle. No, here, because the light, the thing that was lighting these walls up so well was this belt. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do I need to? Because over here it looks like it'll be in the middle, but lower down, this space that I'm in will be not as wide. So I think I'm just gonna have it right next to this pipe. There we go. That is now a valid angle. The next thing I need to do is repeat that over here. And wait, what? Oh, we get the diagonal. I hate it when that happens. Why is it moving diagonally? What is that? What is that? Now it works. Craziness. Is that the same height as I have it here? It is. That works. I forgot to really look at the angle for this one, because not every bit of rail has the same angle. That is the trick here. So I might, for this next bit, need this one for it to match the rails more more perfectly. That is actually better. So we do it again. Right, let's place all these ones first, and then we can continue placing them. Yep. Problem with these the belts is that when I placed them earlier, it looked very wobbly and wavy compared to the pipes that it was sitting next to. The thing is, though, the pipes aren't exactly matching the rails all that well either. Like especially this one. Look at this. Kind of all over the place, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see. Huh. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, that's already placed. The thing is, I can do this, doesn't matter what I do there. And now I go into curved mode and build that. Now I can delete these again. And that is our placed belt. The one that is actually going to be kept. I'm going to build it from the top downwards, because the way these blueprints work, but just as a bit of a demonstration, there's my smooth belt, or the smoothest one that I'm able or willing to make at this point. Check some messages. Cool. All right. I need to charge this thing. I'll be right back. And we're back with some extra supplies. Junk food. Oops. Oh, where to go? Why is it doing that? Oh my god. The diagonal nudging really annoys me. I can't reproduce it. If you could reproduce it, then you know I'd be able to abuse it in certain situations, and I'd be able to like make some good of it. But I still have no idea why it happens or when it happens. So it kind of pisses me off as a result. Yeah, this one can go. Next one. Why do I keep doing this? And it's diagonal again. Those look about right, so... Why? Is it using the direction that that thing would... My god, that is... Yep, that's what's going on. So this will be diagonal again. No. Okay. It is... belts move in mysterious ways, I guess. This will need a bit of a refresh here. We'll find a way to do this without the belt and the thing clashing. The same will go for here, I guess. I think... Because, what's happening? Oh yeah, we're going to the middle there. Yeah, that's what we're going. That's where that belt is going. It's going... It's not going all the way to here, it's going to this middle point. Where it will... go that way. So we're going... to be there. So then... this will be there. Seems about the right position. Oh wait, let's go down. One back to the left. That's it. That's where it needs to go. Because now... I can go this way. Yep. That's where it needs to go. Meaning, I can start this belt, and it needs to go up. I'm actually... it needs to go up in curved mode. Yeah, fine. Delete this and build this to there. Delete you. Build you to you. Delete you. Build this to there. Delete you. There we go. Needs to go further. Needs to go to this one. I don't even think I have a blueprint to go this steep. I don't think I made that blueprint to go that steep. Steepest blueprint is the 4. No, the 5 was good. That's it. There. Nope, it needs to be flatter. Look at that. See? You can immediately see where it's not right. But the rest... Oh, but the belt, the pipe is also... I need to measure it to the rail. It looks very smooth. I think I'm happy with this. Except that last one. That last one is kind of a disaster. Might just be that one. That one is not steep enough. Yeah, that one needs to go a lot steeper. about the 6? Going diagonal? Slightly diagonal? No, we're not. That is a lot better. Yep, I'll take it. And we are giving it the Fixmas skin. You know what? We're gonna ride it. There, it's doing the light thing on the walls. True. What's that stuff? What stuff? Talking about the skin? This is a Fixmas unlock Christmas event, and it gives a few skins to a select number of items. So just most items don't have a Fixmas skin. Pipes do, and belts do. All the level 1 to 6 belts have a skin, and I think all the vehicles have a skin too. And then there's even a Fixmas premium skin that is, there's only 3 vehicles in the game that have that, but that exists as well. But I don't think I have that unlocked. Ooh, don't like this. Let's move on. Cool. Fix Bengers assemblered. Exactly. Something like that. I missed one. One thing is that if you have, for example, like a pipeline like this, and you have some customization applied to it, you can, one of the new features of Satisfactory 1.1 is if you sample it, you now get that same customization that you apply to that one, you get it to that one. You get it to the new one that you sampled. Same goes for machines even. They sample the recipe and the overclocking and the amount of like slugs that you have in the machine. That's very, very useful in larger builds because it saves you from like a lot of repetition. But the conveyor belts, the skins don't get that same treatment. They don't get the get copied together with the sampler. The skin you applied doesn't get sampled. I think it's a bit of an oversight. That this is the Ultimaturn Radiaturn Hexaflower. Yeah, pretty much. Fix Vengers. You know what? I think I like Fix Vengers better, just because of how like memey it sounds. It sounds kind of dumb and stupid. That makes it better. Sometimes that is better. I think this is one of those times. Okay, so belt 1 out of 3 done. Let's do the other ones. This is such a good song, by the way. If you're wondering what this is called Jupiter by Rogue VHS. They really deserve the shout out on this one, so. I love this. It's just so I can't even describe it. Very cool. I think I said it last stream as well. This song is basically the musical version of what this looks like. You can only imagine what you would be making for antimatter. Black hole. Maybe. I don't even know how to. You know that the interstellar visualization of a black hole would be kind of sick to try to recreate that. That would be. I don't know. I'm gonna store that in the back of my mind for a bit and chew on that for a few months before I even start that, because that's gonna be tricky. Because so many moving parts to that. I don't know if that would be doable in any way. Rotating stuff, you know, the accretion disk around the black hole. I could have like some ornament in the middle here, but the thing is that the drone will be descending through here. It will come this way. It will descend right here, right in the middle, and then move over by one foundation and sit here, unload, and fly back up. Rotate sideways, frontways, elseways, always, yeah. It's difficult to build a lot of movement in this game. Look. Suppose you could have like a layer of signs, and then belts just below it, so that the objects on the belts will clip through the signs, but not the belts. So you could create some sort of motion going in there. Trains would kind of maybe do the trick a little bit. The thing with them is that there's not really a way to keep a train moving all the time. Like, actually, that is not true. I found a bug that was the result of me using a bug that was in 1.0 and fixed in 1.1. which once that got fixed, because the railways now actually accommodate the thing that I was using the bug in 1.0 for. The trains got very confused and they just kept driving in circles. So that is... Go back into 1.0, make it, then come back to this version. Yeah, that is a legit way to do it. And to build a train that is endlessly moving. I'm not going to. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah. Too much work? No. I mean, you see the amount of work that we're putting in this. So, but the problem is that something like that, it can only exist in a very delicate equilibrium, and the second that the devs change anything, it all falls apart again. So it's kind of it's too unstable. It's gonna be nuked from orbit the second that the devs change anything. So I realized that I did this wrong. Very visible position, so let's fix that. Yeah, 10 sounds about right. Better. Much better. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Next one. Pointless, basically, yeah. I mean, I guess there is a machine that looks just like that. Further tier unlockings are needed, though. Like, you have to make it some way. Oh, right, there's the, I think I have it. I unlocked all the machines, that's for sure. Converter, right? This one has those... Shut up, Ada. Yeah. I don't know, this is close, but it's not. I don't know, it would be something if I could actually construct the thing, but I don't think it's feasible. Sadly. Would be hella cool though. Where am I? Where am I there? Build it to there. I might need to build it all the way to there. Just here we can't go down, but over there we can. Okay. Well, we'll fix it in post, I guess. Here we go. The first one that I used was the 5. And the next one was the 6. Yeah. And here, you know what? I'm gonna lower it by a little bit. I think that's better. Although, yeah. I think that's good. Here I think I used the 9 or the 8. Did I use the 8 or the 9? The 9, right? The 9 is the one I use the most. Hold up, I think I saw in build menu next to this converter what? Making spirals around the train tracks. Yep, that's what we're doing. I mean like a helix style spiral around these train tracks. You can always get crazier, of course, but come on. like a helix around it in this way. Yeah, there is. I mean, I've kind of built helical, like, what would you call that? Like a double helix, the way that DNA is a double helix, right? I built a bit of railway that had six railways that were rotating that way around each other, so helical and then going forward. So there was basically a tube of 6 helical railways. It's in another build somewhere. I have it as a in the back pocket for some other builds that I'm gonna build. You know, that's gonna upcoming. God knows when. Let me go and show that for a moment. Save this build so we can come back to it. Load game. It is located in, I think, this one, which is my oldest world. Default Satisfactory OST. Well, that is very good music, but it's also kind of heard it by now. So yeah, it's very good. Fits the game very well. I like the old OST. Here we are. My oldest world. Lots of things going on here. This is the Christmas tree. Rail-powered Christmas tree is a fun one with a Space Needle in it. That is the middle of the map. This was supposed to be a big nuclear power tower, but that was made before they changed the recipes and the amount of water that this thing uses. So it's never gonna work. There's trains colliding everywhere because their rail logic changed. That is a big tower doing turbo fuel, also train powered. But the rail spirals that I was talking about is over there, all the way in the background. See if we can get to it. Let's game it out. 200% confirmed. Yeah, this might not be beating the allegations any longer. If the basic idea of this map, of this build, is that there's a giant hexagon that goes around the map, basically. So there's one corner over there, there's one corner over there behind that mountain, then there's another corner over there. That is another corner by the grassy fields, and then over there is the last corner in the background. That is by the blue crater. So that's what all of this is. Let's get to that hypertube cannon. Go here. None of this is working. Why not? Is it not connected to anything? Oh yeah, it is. That was supposed to be a bit of a control room kind of area. Where's power? There's power. Ah, it works. Okay, good. Change into my jammies. Good. We have fuel. Not much, so I need to remember that, but let's go and fly over to the spirals. Checkmate, flat earthers. It's not... No, the world is round, like a pancake, and we need to stop like that discussion. It is just clearly round like a pancake. Okay, so here we are in, you know, another setup that I won't cover for now, but lots of experimentation going on. But I wanted to show off this tube of railways. The idea here was that there would be 6 of these hexagons placed around it, going in a tube, and then as these are rotating, there's always one place where you can take the off-ramp into each of these 6. Well, that was kind of the idea. And then there's a nice long train. I will ride through this whole thing. So you wanted to create a helix around the rails, but this is a rail helix around something else. So that's, I guess, the opposite. But it does look pretty cool to see the train moving through it. You can see the scaffolding that I used to build it. Oh, there's another train sitting at the end of that already, so I might crash it. That will be fun. Or we are on a different track and we won't crash. No, we're on a different track. So I might still... There's a turnaround loop on the other side. Yep, we crashed. Good. Rail cars everywhere. I like big trains. So. These don't work anymore, but so if I enter this, I probably won't get out. Because these things... This used to be a good cyclotron type. Let's try if it works. But because they slightly changed the mechanics of this, this no longer works, and you get trapped inside of this in an endless loop. See? Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Seizure warning. There we go. Let's get back to where we were. Get back to what we were doing. So yeah, that is my oldest base. That basically started that at around update 4, I think. Yeah, before update 5 for sure. So, but after they introduced pipes, So either update 3 or 4 is when I started that. And I've been building hexagons ever since. For myself another good one. There we go. Yeah, I've been messing around with trains and train stuff for a while, so this is nothing very surprising in that sense. That needs to go. And we are now... Oh, I messed that one up, I see. You've been hexagon for months till you finished. I can't really decipher that, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before any of this is done. Yeah. It did a spiral on a spiral. Yeah, it is. What the hell did that conveyor do? Yeah, sometimes conveyors just go in the game, doesn't know where to go, and it just throws a bowl of spaghetti in the air, and I think it simulates wherever the spaghetti will land, and then shows that on screen as a solution or something. I don't know, but it's not always very logical. But all things considered, I think they did a pretty good job. Considering, you know, they have to like plan for every conceivable placement and every conceivable. This is good. I like it. Delete these. I think all things considered, this game is just nothing short of just a technical marvel. It's kind of impossible what they did. I don't know of any 3D building games that have this good of a building system where you can do this many things and still have like control scheme that doesn't feel like you're playing SolidWorks. Factorio, I guess. Well, I mean, Factorio is in a way is a completely different game. I mean, the part of Factorio that is also in Satisfactory, like the actual logistics design of a logistics system and of the factory and balancing and the production chains and all that. Even down to the way that trains work and the fact that you have that what's it called? The logic network. All of that, Factorio beats Satisfactory hands down. It is a vastly superior game when it comes to like actual factory building, like the actual logistics of it. Satisfactory on top of that has this architecture version of the like this architectural designer. It is also more. It does a lot of things that Factorio just doesn't do. And I think in that sense that's why I play Satisfactory, by the way, and I don't play Factorio anymore, which I've also played a lot of, but this world is just a much nicer place to be. Like literally, I'm now in this world, which is a much nicer place to be than the Factorio world. So. Okay, let's get our head in the game and do the third belt. 1, 2, 3 will be here. You don't get raided every half a second. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, that's just a kind of a subtle difference in the kind of game that it is. But overall, colorful open world, Factorio felt like a claustrophobia in a game. Factorio is by design that kind of dark because very early on the developers chose to not really say out loud that you are an invasive species that is fucking up the entire planet, but they did decide to put that message in the design language of the game. So that's why that's also one of the reasons that the biters in Factorio are only attacking you reactively. Like they don't go out of their way to go and attack you. They only react after you've invaded. It's very subtle, those things, but they did put it in there, so I think it's very, very well done in that sense. But you know, it does create a darker tone that this game decides to do differently. They just decided to be like give Ada that very, you know, aperture science corporate speak, ominous tone, which is also, you know, pretty good. I do like that. It is a different choice, I guess. Did I not connect these anymore? Oh, alright. Hi, Jakes. Wow, that's one hell of a spiral rail. Thanks. Let me just go up and show you a little bit what we're building. Let's find the... There we go. This is a nuclear base with 72 nuclear power plants. And the rails are... I'm building these rails for fun. It's not like very functional, but it does look cool. And there's 3 of them that are interlocking and going down. Each of them leading to 2 stations for 12 rail cars, giving water to all of these guys. Yep, like a vortex. And you'll basically, once this is all fired up, I have 1 train just doing the rounds right now. It is over there, making a turnaround and then coming into the station, making it stop, delivering water, and then driving back out, and the water gets piped this way to the power plants. Yeah, it goes in and then it goes back out. So there's 3 railways and they interlock, and each of the railways has 2 trains on it that goes back and they go back and forward. So this will be quite a busy thing when everything's running. But right now I'm doing the final bits on the cosmetics of it. It has been quite labor intensive to get all the angles right, because all of these, every single position, every single wall, very nice. I like it. Practicality, 1 out of 10. Cool factor, 11 out of 10. Yes, this is exactly the way I what I'm going for. It is, none of this is functional. All of this could be done so much easier, but just plunking these plants down on the water right there. But or just piping the water up from the water, because the pipes would be shorter than they are now. But you know, this does look a lot better. And I wanted to play around with the new curved mode for pipes and belts. Pretty happy with the way these turns work out. It almost feels like a ribbon cable, everything together. And it works somehow. Let's not. I think this will work, but let's not. Let's not celebrate before it starts to actually output any power, because it still it doesn't yet, so that still needs to happen. I was building this 3rd belt that is going here, and like I said, every position has its own custom placement for the walls, for the belts, for the pipes. It's been quite a bit of headache to figure all of it out. For this, I made some blueprints that basically allow me to very finely adjust the angle that this belt takes. See the green arrow there move around? So I can really select the exact angle that I want to have it at. And with the other, while building other belts, I determined that 9 is the one that I want. So that's the one I'm going to place. Sometimes Nudge decides to go diagonally. It really is driving me up the wall, but it is what it is. There. What is going on? Very slightly diagonally. Come on. Just work with me here. See, that is slightly diagonally, and this will place the belt eventually. If I don't do anything, this belt will be placed wrong, and it will be wonky for the whole turn. It is... infuriating. That's more like it. Is it? No, it is not. Look at that. That is just... Let's select some other things, reset the whole thing. And maybe now it will cooperate. Now it works. Yep. Fantastic. Sideways. Better. Yeah. Last one. Yes. I'm scared. You didn't even have the uranium coming in here. How would that look like? Yeah. I used to have a design where two belts would be sitting above each other here, where I'd have the uranium waste as well going around here, and it would be very busy. It was a bit over the top. So now I switched to this design where it's just the uranium fuel going in, coming from this drone port, and then it'll be split between all these power plants from up the top. So, and the uranium waste will have its own route to take. We'll that's another thing to do on the to-do list. So yeah, plenty of things to do, but we'll get there. Let's go up and really build these belts. Why not? There we go. Curve. Bang. Maybe you could have them do the spiral thingy around the tracks. The uranium waste stuff. I think that would look chaotic and kind of ruin the look. I had them in here and it was already too much. So sometimes it really, it's difficult to not keep adding things and realize when too much is too much. Kind of call it designing with the delete button. It's just sometimes it's just necessary to tone it back down. Gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the build. Thanks. I'll be here for a good while, which yeah, you might imagine. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. See you around. On later streams, I think I will start every stream with basically just a bit of a rundown of what's been done before. So if you want to check in on the builds once in a while, you can just check the first few minutes of every stream. So. AFK gotta make some food. Well, yeah, you do need food. Bon appetit. Alright, I think I've done belts, yeah, that's good. Let's now start the next phase of this plan, which is to what is next? The next thing is to build the distribution of these, the fuel. Yeah. Do I make an exception for that? I kind of want to keep the view of this. obstructed as possible, but how do I? Oh boy. So my next task here is to map out the way that the belts are going to go. You're back. That is quick. That was some quick food. Yeah, next task here is to find out how to build out the belts. Because the delivery system for the what's it called, for the nuclear fuel needs to be balanced. Pretty much every other machine in the game can be best fed by manifolds, but nuclear plants you really don't want to have like a stack of nuclear fuel sitting in each and every one of them, because this whole place will just be crazy radioactive if you do. If one blows, I don't know. That is another Factorio mechanic that Satisfactory doesn't have. These things don't blow up, luckily. But... or do they? I don't think they do, right? Ah. But, yeah, you don't want... So you can't do a manifold. You have to actually balance the belts over these power plants. All the work, yeah. I mean, there are saves, and it would be kind of epic to see the whole thing blow up. But okay, so I need to belt balance all of this. So a belt comes up, and it's about to feed 24 of these. It goes back. It goes in the back underneath here, and it splits off, and then each side only feeds 12. Then it comes here, and then I need to send 1/12 of it that way and the rest that way. So I think I split it in two. Split one of those in two, and then split one of those in three, and then we're down to where we need to be. Which means that 4 belts are going from this one to the next. And these 4 belts are going this way. How? Do I build a structure that obscures the view and has it go through here? I love factory games. If you understand the basics, you'll know it in every game. And they help you think logically. Yeah, absolutely. Actually got hired for an IT job a while back when I showed off my Factorio factory. Like, they asked me if I had any coding experience. I said, well, no, but I can do this, which is basically coding, or the same kind of logic. And I explained it to them. And they were like, yep, that's the same kind of logic. He also liked that I just, basically had the lateral thinking to bust out a video game. To show off like the actual skill. And to be honest, I don't think I would have wanted to work for the kind of company that was like that would go, that's a video game, you're disqualified. Like yeah. But it can play Satisfactory like this. Yeah. I have gotten this comment where people think like, okay, so you can build this, so you must have like some crazy high level, like you can do this, which means like you must be some overperformer with a high level job. But the problem is that I can do this if I'm given infinite time, basically. And that's the one thing that no company will ever give you, is infinite time. So and under pressure, I can't do this. Like that's not a. So some of this is transferable to like work or work culture or like a professional level, but some things just aren't. I think it's kind of important to keep that in mind. Okay. The question is, there's 4 belts going from basically this spot right here to this spot right here. And these 4 belts, do I build them in a straight line and build like a structure around these power plants that goes this way and has it curve all the way through? Because it would obscure and kind of it would kind of block the view of these curves, these pipe curves, but I don't really see many other way to get there. Straight line. You make it a hexagon. Yeah. I do need to make it a hexagon. You are correct. You are 100% correct. It needs to be hexagonal in some hidden way, at least. Let's I don't know how exactly, but this is large enough of a space to do all the splitting. So let's assume that we've got the 4 belts. Here just coming out like so. And then we'll have the same thing on the other side, right? The 4 belts going in like this. I might need to widen this. This is the narrowest version of it. Another fun way, maybe, is then a truck and jump pads all over up here, and then design a track so it jumps up with a jump pad. So I can unload up here, having uranium quickly up there. I do like the way you're thinking, and I actually thought that earlier. I tried to build something like that. The problem there's a massive problem here. Because you can jump a truck manually. You can jump a truck and then keep driving. You can even do that while recording the route. But then when you set the truck to drive that route, it will jump, it will land, but because it jumped, it will be very confused, it will be completely lost, and it will then blue warp, you know, where the truck, when it falls off a cliff or anything, it will go in this blue state and it will slowly warp back to where it was previously. It will blue warp all the way back to the last arrow before the jump pad, and then blue warp forward to the next arrow behind after the jump, and then continue its route. So it will fly first, then blue warp, and then go. It's ugly as hell. It does that. And I have a factory based on it, but I'm not gonna show that one today. But I do have a factory that is based on that mechanic. This isn't working because it clips the machine, but it does kind of show what we were looking for. Drones like a hive mind. I'd basically be burning all of the fuel, all of the energy that I'm making just on drones and the fuel for those drones, but I mean, I do appreciate you like pitching me more Josh-like ideas, but at some point it does stop. Yeah, I am going to do this with the belts. I might make them like a feature. Of this concrete shell that will sit, because I'm going to make a kind of a concrete encasing of the entire field that will be flowing like so. Oh, that's going to be another. Because so what I'm going to pull up right now is an image. that I found earlier that I kind of want to be a reference for how this, the kind of architecture that I want to showcase in this, the kind of exterior shell that I want to build. No, wrong one. Let me just bring that over there. Where is it? I am a pro streamer, really. I am good at this. This needs to go. That stays there. Yep. You go there. There we go. Now I can bring this up. There we go. This is the kind of architecture that the kind of design language that I want to use on the exterior of the of this factory. The kind of flowing concrete lines. Not quite sure how to achieve this yet, but we'll see. There's another one that also can also put this here. This style, by the way, it's called solar punk. So there's like hundreds of stylized ways to do this. The domes and everything, yeah. See, it already kind of matches what I'm doing. The one thing that is very difficult to incorporate from the solar punk style is all the greeneries. Because that is one thing that is very, very symptomatic, very, very indicative of of what solar punk is that it's a futurist look that is very optimistic and very much like very high tech, but also in tune with nature. So this in solar punk architecture, you can see trees and green patches and plants everywhere, and it's not really doable to place much of that in Satisfactory. So that's kind of a challenge there, but there's a hexagon dome in the picture. Yeah, right here at the bottom, right? Yeah, I see it right there. But it's it's also things like this, where you have this concrete flowy line, but with the square windows behind it, which is something that's very doable and replicable in Satisfactory with the buildables. Also things like this tower, where you break it open and then have a secondary structure behind it. You can even light this up for crazy good effects. So this is kind of what I'm looking for in style-wise. And I was thinking of building a flowing structure that goes along these the outside of these. It's an eco factory, yeah, basically, yeah. But you know that comes into play like right now, because now I'm needing to find where to route the belts, and it is very. It really depends on the way I build this thing, so it all kind of comes together right here, right now. This is also my very, very last chance to turn these around. Because this side of the power plant is the best looking side, right? Where it has this bit will light up in like a blue way, and it will be quite awesome. Oh, I left the picture on. Yep, I'm a pro streamer. I really do the. There we go. Good. So yeah, this side of the power plant is the good-looking side, and I had these on the inside, kind of like facing you as you descend with the train like this, which will make for a very cool cinematic look when making this motion. But for the overall build, it might be better if I push these outwards. On the other hand, I think the outside line should be more unbroken and smoother, and then keep the details on the inside. I think, yeah. I think that still stands. Free lung cancer. What's that about? Radio shower. Yeah. It's all, yeah. It isn't probably the best environment to hang around in, but oh well. Yeah, this side will be the smoother side, and I will place like one line showing that the belts. There is a way to make it so that I only have to have one belt going from one to the next. If I have it feed back up and loop it around, and then underneath every power plant I need to make a setup that splits off 1 in 12 and then sends the other 11 through. So I can make like a blueprint of that and have that underneath all the power plants. That's an interesting thought. I think I'm gonna go for that. That way you always have like a consistent amount of nuclear fuel traveling down this line. It'll take a long time to balance out, but that's fine. This plant is basically going to be producing forever. Like, all right, let's think about this. Belt is coming. Oh wait, let's also save the game. And load it back in once this blueprint is complete. Save some game time. Splitter on a splitter on a splitter on a splitter. Yeah, this is gonna be some splitter work. So what I want to achieve here is to have a belt going in, and it can be too wide. Let's say it can be too wide. So there's a belt coming in, and then there's a belt going out. And in between, I need to have a splitter setup where 1 out of 12 items gets sent this way, and all the other ones go that way. So I need to split it 12 ways first. Which means first things first, let's build a splitter. You already merges, yeah, that's another thing. Okay, so let's build a splitter first. And then on this side, I'll build a merger. This goes in 3, so the first thing that happens is 2 of these 3 get fed straight out. So there's 12 going in here. There's only 4 coming out here. So then I need 2 more splitters. Where yeah, I got it. 1 splitter here. 1 merger here. And then another splitter here. Okay, so let's say 12 go in here. This is 4, this is 2, this is 1, and everything else gets fed back out to that way. So this is it, this is the setup. And we can condense this, we can make it a bit smaller. Putting this splitter over here. And this one over here. No, not over there. This one goes over here, and this one is also wrong because it needs to sit like this. And then we do the same thing with the mergers. Which need to sit like this and like this. Oh, that's wrong. There you go, that's my blueprint. That one, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. This is my blueprint. And the entry point is there, and the exit is there, and this gets placed underneath all of the... Yeah, that's pretty good. Small. I could make it smaller. I could make it one foundation wide. But then this also kind of looks cohesive enough that it can be placed underneath and can have like a window into this. This will look kind of good, right? Again, this whole factory is based on making things look nice. And there will be another belt right here. So that's what it would look like underneath the underneath the power plant. So we'd be able to have like, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this is it. Let's give it a name. 1 in 12 splitter. Where does it go? Whatever. It goes there. This closes. And we will do that. Okay. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I don't need to load the save. That didn't take it long at all. Okay. So... where am I going with this? Where am I going? Oh yeah. I'm going to grab that blueprint. Have it sit somewhere around here. Oh wait. And then the one thing I don't like about this is that I would want the exterior shell of this whole build to have like a belt going along the side of it. Oh, that can be the return belt. Yeah, that can be the return belt. No, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking gibberish now, but things will be clear in like 17 hours from now. Okay. So where do I place this? Looks tiny, right? I place it centrally underneath the thing. You know, I could stand to make this thing a lot bigger. And just lean into how big the power plant is. No. I'll place it right here. A multi-build structure. I don't quite get what you're saying there. If you make it bigger. Well, I don't know. I think this is just like a cool little thing that you would see. I could make like visible through a gap in the bottom somewhere. But I don't think I want to like have it be a major feature. So it doesn't need to be very prominent. It makes it look like the splitters are made with this nuclear plant. Yeah, that's true. Like they are part of it. Yeah. Well, for that effect, I would need to put the splitters at the exact points of these legs, right? Oh, that is the thing. Holy, oh my, oh no. Why did I have to say that? Now I have to go build it. Why did I have to say that? Come on! Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take another hour. But it's, that is... Because it would make the splitters be like part of these legs. There's 5 of them, so one of them won't get used. Well, that's fine, like I can just have one that doesn't get used. Shit. And then 2 belts will be in the middle. And the rest is a ring. Oh, come on. That is just good, right? Because this one would be over there, and this one would be over there. I have the output one be over here, so that the belt can come like this and go straight into there. That's unreasonably good. That needs to happen. Okay. That needs to happen. Four of them be like the legs of it, and then the one in the intake be on the middle. Well, I guess, but the thing is that these the way that these power plants are set up, they have these 6 legs, kind of, protrusions on the outside. So if I only use 4 of them, then the last 2 will look kind of unfinished, so to speak. So I'd have to place some sort of splitter there just to make the look cohesive. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. Place that down. Does this fit in here? It does. Can it go up? It can. Let's centralize it. It's there. Yes. Okay, good. That is my reference. First, map out the position of these splitters and merges, and then we'll find the correct one and which goes where and all that. First, map out the position of them. Can I just... No, right? No. I'm going to do this. I think that's better than this, or I need to like place some sort of structure around it. This clipping is not satisfactory. Clip it inside. I don't like the clipping. I don't like... The other thing is that if I clip it on this level, like this, I would have a hard time running the belts that go through, right? I mean, I could just just clip those belts right through the whole machine. That does work. Kind of evil, but it does work. Shit, that... Oh man. I'm afraid that's what I'm gonna have to do. But the one problem is that I'm gonna have, from this high one, the highest one to the lower one, it's gonna be a problem getting from one to the other. That is gonna be a bit of an issue. it would look sick. It does look good to have them there, but because the items would be, there'll be belts running the circumference of this thing from here to here, and then from here to, it would clip into here. That's no good. So I would have first, let's see if it's actually feasible to do what I'm planning here. Kind of close enough, isn't it? Isn't that close enough? This would create kind of an outer ring type structure. Don't really like how this not centered, but I think I can fix that. I can find a way to find the center of that, so that's something for later. I don't know. Oh, boy, there's no way to... Oh, wait. There, got it. Meanwhile, the music has really gone downhill over time. Can we not? Here we go. This is, I mean, this is a look, right? This is... The outtake could be on the actual outtake of the plant, like right here, on this side. No, I was... I was leaning more towards something that might be a bit more radical. it would be something like this. Right. Obviously, it would be the output, but it's symmetrical on that side, so. That's another way to do it. I think this is better. I don't know. I have. I have my reservations. I could build this, which will clip like all hell, but it will create like this kind of these light structures will radiate out in different directions. I don't think I want to do that. Like yeah, like it's a structure that is like it's propped up that way. But then I could just lower these and have it be like this. And not have these. I think I still like it underneath it better. Come on, other side. Still, I think I like it better this way. Damn it. I need to think about this. This goes 3 ways. Yep. And then 2 of those need to be merged back into one spot. So we're getting there. I hate that this doesn't. Why is this? Come on. Do I need my? I think I have it somewhere. Vertical offset, damn it. I need the horizontal offset. Where is it? I know I have it. I know I have the blueprint for this. It is here somewhere. I know it is. Damn it. I have a blueprint somewhere that gives me a 1/4 meter horizontal offset. I can't find it. It is what is needed right now. But knowing that I have it should be enough to plan out the build with this blueprint and just keep going with it for now. Just assuming that I will get this right. I like this look. I like this look. That's no good. There. That's pretty much the look that I'm going for. These two... Wait. This is output output. And then that will feed back into the output to the next stage. So these two are the kind of, they're going out. This is the first splitter in the whole stack. This is where 12 go in. So 4 go here, 4 go here, 8 come out here. I can do this kind of. Sort of, whatever. I'm gonna stay here, but I won't type for some time. It's okay. That's okay. You don't owe me anything, so. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, I'm going to sit here on a nice bit of a good screenshot, and then I will go out for a nature break for a bit. I'll be right back. Now with microphone, and we're back. Time to crack open another one. Yeah, that's pretty. Cheers. All right. Beer. What I need to do now is run that last belt through 2 more splitters. I think. So one of those will be here. Whereby this belt will be needed. Ugly as hell, but gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna run. Just gonna do this for now. Let's say that that's one. Crap. This goes here. So now I've already got 10 merged back into this thing. And I just need one more splitter, which can go here.
All units, robbery in progress at Lakeside Bank on West Jackson Boulevard. Be advised, assailants are armed and dangerous. Getaway car is a black Pontiac Trans Am heading southbound on South Clark Street.
That would be the natural output. Don't like this way, but I'll find a better way to do that. Maybe something like this. But then not that low. I'll have it higher up. It's fine. Figure out how to do this. It would sit like this. That works. And the last thing that I need is a belt going from here to not there. That is nonsense. That is the input for the whole machine. Basically to another merge. What? Wait. Oh, right. It can work. This can go right into there. That is not symmetrical, but it does kind of work. It does break the symmetry of the rest of the build, though. Such a shame that I need to break that symmetry. But I do. There's no way around breaking that. But other than that, I have I mean, if I just connect this to there, then the symmetry is complete. Like, that would be completely symmetrical. That would be... Look at this. Be so cool. look at how oops, this is kind of bad, but still. How bad is this? How bad does this look from a distance? It doesn't really break it, does it? That is good enough, right? I'm gonna go with the good enough mantra. Wait, I can do even better. I can do that. That brings it in even closer visually to that. Perfect. Distribution, yeah. That is more than close enough. And then this line here will be the input, and this line here will be the output. The theory is that, you know, let's say 12 a minute come in here, and 1 a minute, 11 a minute will come out here, and 1 a minute will go out here. Almost a hexagon. No, this is not a hexagon. This is 6 legs of an octagon. This, you know, hexagons get confused with octagons always. But it's funny. Like on your local marketplace, like I guarantee this, on your local marketplace, go search for hexagon. You'll find things like mirrors and like tables and like side tables and whatever, like wall ornaments, whatever. You'll find all kinds of things, and some of them will be octagons. And you search for hexagons, and people will advertise it as hexagons, and some of them will just have 8 sides, and people will say that's a hexagon for sure. Beautiful. It's really funny. Anyways. This is getting close to what I want it to be. But now what I really need to do is find that ½ meter offset blueprint. Where the... not ½ meter, sorry, ½ meter. Because I have it. I know I do have it. It really isn't here. Mini hexameters, low balance and lighthouse. Horizontal 1, what the hell? No, that's not it either. What? Why did I have all the... That's the vertical offset one. This is how far we came in evolution? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna add them to the game because it's... Let's go and see if I have them now or if I need to reload it or something. I need to probably reload the game. Oh wait, let's save what I have here. This is how far we came as in evolution as a species. Yeah, advertising octagons as hexagons. Yep, that's exactly. I don't know. I don't really understand why it bothers me so much, but every time I see it, it really bothers me. I'm like, I feel like I'm like gonna be like typing to them like, this is not a. But yeah. Where is it? There it is. Look at that. That is what I needed. Okay. That's that thing loaded. Now let's grab that offset blueprint. This is a challenge. Luckily we have infinite nudge and vertical nudge. Oh man. This is such a good time to be alive. What? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can center these things. What on earth is happening here? Oh! What? Who? Somehow this thing extended its legs downwards. Never mind. Now I'm gonna obsess over the perfect placement of this thing, but it's gonna take a while. But I think this is right. That is off-center, but that's because this leg is off-center. There's nothing to be done about that. Annoying. Why did they do that? Why did they put this leg off center from, like, why? Coffee Stain, you have some explaining to do. This is unacceptable. Literally unplayable. Fine. Or what is What do you say? FE exclamation mark N? What is going on? I don't know. I don't know who's lost the plot more, you or me. But fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, fair enough. Look at this. They offset this thing by a quarter meter. Why would you do such a thing? Like the song FEIN. I do know FEAR. Was it All Boy or something? Fine. Look, I'm Dutch. I have an accent. I am not going to apologize for it. I think I'm close enough to actual English or for streaming purposes. Well, I think this is pretty much it. Rid of all these. I also will need a good way to out. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. That's why it didn't align. Oh god. Do you see what's going on? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. My reference blocks on the floor are 1 meter off. All of this needs to be rebuilt. Because it's... Oh. Oh, I am such a genius. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. How did this thing get displaced by just that? How did... Whatever. Whatever. Just... No, I'm not gonna... Ugh. That is disgusting. Disgusting. Sorry, Coffee Stain. I take it back. You're not evil. I'm just dumb. There's... You know... This was the classic dumb versus evil. Which one is it? And it's just... It's me that's dumb. That's the... God damn it. Okay. Let's think. Yeah, I need to rotate. There. I place it a bit lower to create more of that. This is so fun. Like, oh man. Me digging up that blueprint and then creating the 1/4 meter offset. Just to brute force my way through, not having to look at my own mistake. Okay. Beautiful. Let's think. Do we want this to be lowered by a bit more or not? As I could. I could just like put it there. You could argue that this is a bit much, but no, I kind of like it. I kind of like this. That vertical. It's not my fault. You breathed wrong. Yeah, that's exactly it. Just you don't breathe so much in my general direction. It's just like, just don't. Okay, it's wrong. It's wrong for you to do that. Oh man. Okay, let's get rid of what I need to get rid of. There we go. Now we're ready to do it again. Now it's perfectly aligned. Yeah. Oh man, I'm just such a genius. Okay, let's not dwell on this. Oh, these two are also wrong. These two also need to go. Jesus Christ. The only thing that was right with these two splitters, that everything else needed to go. Oh well. Oh well, we're good, we're good. No harm, no fall. I can smell you through the screens. The smell made the flowers wither away, which accidentally pushed a broom, which hit me, and then I misclicked. And what you forgot to mention in that whole chain of events is that that other person did that on purpose. Like that is not, it's not an accident. They did it on purpose because they are evil, and they want to sabotage me. They are after me. That's what's going on. Everyone's after me. I think we've just described narcissism in like the most compelling way possible, didn't we? On the plus side, the whole thing does look a lot better. I was saying, on the plus side, the whole thing does look a lot better now. Yeah. Have you even said thank you once? Another fun side effect of the way this layout turned out is that there's 3 merges on one side and there's 3 splitters on the other side. I think it's kind of... the symmetry is just... it's kind of freaking me out how much symmetry comes out of this whole mess. And it's emergent. It's not... it's not pre-planned to be exactly like this. You know what? I could just... oh boy. I think that this I think that this is acceptable clipping. This is allowed. This is not like, this is not illegal. This could never be illegal. This is too good. Because the input is here and the output is here. This could never be illegal. Something this nice. Oh man. Maybe this is closer. That is closer. I mean, this is just. Am I complete now? Let me just. Yeah, this doesn't need to be in the blueprint. This doesn't need to be in the blueprint. But this can go. This is my blueprint. And it is just good. That is very, very, very nice. I have to replace every single one? No, I don't need to. Because these guys, the nuclear plants themselves are not part of the blueprint. So it's fine. I can just place these underneath every single one. Just place one of these underneath it. And then this is it's not fair that this is functional and also I need to not forget that to apply the correct skin and the correct lighting theme to it. There we go. Ah, yes. Yes. There is another thing that I need to do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. I know I have it somewhere. It's not on my hotbars. Okay, I can just grab it. From which direction do I need to do this? I think here. I don't know if you know what I'm going to do, where I'm going with this. But I'm going to place a light source that points up. This has been going for 5 hours. Have I been streaming for 5 hours already? Great. Yeah, I did say that I had about 5 to 6 hours, so I think I made the progress that I wanted to make and then some, so. This, I'm going to place a light source that points up, but bounces the light against the underside of that, of the power plant. And it trick is that it will create, if I make it the same color blue that is inside the vortex, I will create the same kind of lighting combination that is in the vortex, but underneath every single power plant. Another 5 hours could be good. Well, yeah, I agree. That would be good, except it wouldn't be too good for the fact that I have work in 7.5 hours. So I do need about 4 hours of sleep in there. Somewhere. And I clip it inside the middle of the power plant so it won't be noticeable. The light? No, that... it's not the placement of the light source itself, it's which direction. It's the direction of which way the light is going that I'm kind of contemplating right now. That is wow. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the other screen and there was something on Discord that moved along. Okay. So this sits like this. The blue light will be pointing upwards. Let's say I'm placing it like this. Damn it. If I place it like this, blue light will point up in that direction. The light source itself won't be visible from the most common direction of looking at it. So this is the way to go with that. By the way, if this is another one of those little satisfactory tricks, quite common, but a lot of people also don't know it. You can, it's very difficult to have an actual light source pointing upwards. Because if you want to light something upwards, you need more than just signs, because a sign only, the sign does give off light, but the thing is that the only time it gets rendered if the sign itself is in sight. So if you can actually see the sign, then the light gets rendered and bounces off other structures. As soon as you don't look at the sign itself, the light doesn't get rendered and it won't bounce off the other structures. With actual lights, that's different. The light does get rendered even if you're not looking at the light itself. But all of the lights, the things that are actual lights, not signs, they don't have a way to point them upwards, except for this way. Except for building a tilted wall, the 4-meter version, and then getting a wall-mounted floodlight, and then tilting it all the way backwards, and then it points upwards. That is the only way to have an actual light that is consistent that does point upwards. So that's what I'm doing here. And I'm kind of thinking of where and how to place it effectively, so that it will engage the most with these belts and the and I might want to create a surface for all of that to bounce off of. So I might want to actually grab some foundations, and actually create a circle of foundations above this as a floor, so to speak, for the, to mimic the floor of the power plant, but actually make it a reflective surface. I think that will increase that will improve that look. What if the ramp is the other way around? You mean like wait, like so, like this way? Couldn't you tilt it more? No. This is the maximum the maximum tilt you can get out of it without, using mods. Use mods to put things upside down, but like there's I've seen just and I'm not against using the use of mods, but I do, for myself, I do stick to the rule of at least doing things that are only doing things that are possible inside of the vanilla game. So, if you use a mod to make something easier or faster, then fine, but some people, you can go absolutely crazy with mods, obviously, and other people, other rules, whatever, you play, you do you. But for me, I want to build something that, even if I use mods, I want it to be legally or possible in vanilla. So that's kind of my take on that. But like, I've seen an absolutely incredible base that used the mod to place these nuclear power plants sideways, like they are. The smokestack is pointing 90 degrees sideways, which it doesn't sound like it should work, but it looks so badass. That whole base is absolutely fantastic. Some Korean guy. Let me just. I don't know if I can find it again. It's gonna be a bit of a scroll, but I'm going to find it because it is just that good. Well, there's Excited. Excited is always a good. I'll just take you along for this ride. Wait a minute. There. And I will go... Yes, professional streaming at its finest. This is the Satisfactory Reddit, and I've just gone to the top posts for this year. So I'm scrolling down it. This, by the way, is a build by Excited, which is one of my favorite builders. All around great guy too, but he's got this style. It looks like this should be this should be just like one building. Like I don't know how he. This doesn't look like it's several components. It looks like it's one thing. He's just so good with this. I don't know how this. I don't know. Not what I was looking for. Sorry. No mods. He didn't use any mods. Where is the factory that I'm looking for? Oh, this is. Oh God. I am looking for something specific. This might be a long scroll, so bear with me here. But the Opera House. This is another one. Winex Gaming he's also built that spider, which is completely ridiculous. But you know, he's such a fantastic builder. Let's think. Go further. This is just a okay meme, whatever. Possible that the dude, he didn't even get them. This is another one of Winex. Same as the Opera House guy. This spider is fucking fantastic. Game Lab, that's the guy. It's just that I need to find his posts, and then I can find the build. This is it. This is the build that I was looking at, that I was talking about. This is an incredible build. But look at this. These are nuclear plants sideways on a cliff. It's pretty evil, but it's also, like, yeah. See if we can find a better shot of it. It's just fantastic building. Just absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, even this. Wait, these are particle accelerators placed sideways. Like these are sideways pointing particle accelerators. You can't do this in vanilla, but it is absolutely incredible because you know the trains are going through this. Fantastic. This is a great build. And it's also massive, but it's yeah. Anyway, this is a kind of use of mods where you place something that would not be possible. This was a bit of a tangent, bit of an aside, but there we go. That's doing something that is not possible. And if you use those kind of mods, then yes, you can easily place a light that points upwards. If you don't do that, then and you can even what you can even do is load a save with that mod, build a blueprint with the light pointing upwards, then take that blueprint, put it in a vanilla game, and just use that blueprint in your vanilla game, and the game will count as vanilla, and it won't be registered as modded. Still, it's a modded placement, and I tend to stay away from that. So the only way to point lights upwards, if you don't do things like that, is this, and this is the maximum angle you can get. That was a long tangent, but now where do I place this light because that's going to make a difference. I think it's going on this side, but I also think I'm going to place it. No, lower than this, as low as possible. Wait, I can't. That's so weird. What is going on? Only nudge it in one direction. That is okay, that is weird. I'm not gonna lie, that is weird. I think I'm... Yeah, I think this is it. What? My mouse decided to hit another button. That was interesting. This can go, this can go, you can go. You can go. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. And then build the reflective surface as well. When I place the light source on the platform and not the ramp, wouldn't it lean more back? Well, that's the thing. If you have a platform like this, this is a wall-mounted floodlight, so it needs to be mounted on a wall. It won't allow itself to be mounted on anything else but a wall. So the side of the platform actually counts as a wall, but then it is pointing downwards, as you can see. And there's no way to rotate it in any way that will point it upwards. This is the normal range you would get. Either straight down or at an angle and down. That's what it's designed to do. But using that ramp, the tilted wall, and then the 4-meter version instead of the 8-meter version, you get to really like cajole it to go as far as possible to the side that it doesn't want to go in. But yeah. So this is the maximum I can get out of it. I don't know. I might do I place it further to the left? No. That's where the power plant goes, I think. No? That's where it goes. Right? Yeah, this is where it goes. That's where it sits. Yeah, look at this. Now, what I want to do is create a reflective surface for this light to bounce off of. I don't know whether wait, how high up is this? Oh no, let's actually let's do this realistically. Let's place it in the place where I put this. Which is there. Alright, alright, alright. Just a test to see how reflective the surface of this the power plant itself is, or if I need to add something else. So let's connect some power to it. I have power over here-ish, I think. There we go. Oh no, that lights up nicely. That works well. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah. That's the legs. Yeah. The thing with the machines is all machines have legs. Power plants, these nuclear power plants have the biggest ones of them all, but it tries to extend it to a surface down below. But if you have other things in the way, then it might connect to those, and it's kind of wonky if you don't. If you normally just build structures on a platform, none of it goes wrong. Like the legs will just connect to the platform that it sits on. But because I'm doing these kind of extreme things, then these buildings, they don't get placed on nice platforms. They just get placed like at a point in space, and I'll build the platform later, which means that the legs don't really have anything to connect to, and they just go like, I don't know, like the code tries to find some place to put them, which is why 5 of the 6 legs extend all the way to the blueprint designer, and then the 6th one just goes like, I don't know, I'm just gonna stay up top here. Why does this happen? Beats me, but it does. It happens. It might happen because I didn't place this one correctly. I don't know. Oh, it's good. That's good. It's good. It should be good now. Weirdness. Okay. I think with the light hitting the bottom of this machine, I think that's pretty good. Let's borrow. Alright, I need another nature break and I'll be right back. I'll be finishing off this blueprint. All right. Let's continue. This thing needs a light control panel set to blue. Where is it? There it is. Come on. There it is. Oh, yes. You know what? I think I'm going to do 2 of them. I think I'm going to do 2 of them. Like so. Oh, wait. That is out of alignment. I think it should be there. Something like this. There it is. Yes! Oh, hell yes. And then have that blueprint with it. Let's, cool thing about infinite nudges, you only need should be around there-ish, right? That's where it goes. No? That's where it goes. Okay. Okay, no, this is... This is just... yeah, that is spectacular. I would want it to work from this angle though. So I think I'm gonna need to place the lights somewhere else. because this is the angle that I wanted to work from. I want you to look in through here. Maybe through this side as well. Not so much from here. I mean, this is just shocking. This is just shocking. I did not expect this to turn out this well. Also, I have to say thank you for pushing me to actually do the idea with the splitters on the feet, because I would not have gone through with it by myself. Wait a minute. This is up higher than I had designed it. This is the design height for it. Or even this. No, maybe this? Yeah. Sort that in post. Alright, this is quite obscene. Good as this is that is yeah. Okay. Very happy with that. Shame that like this belt needs to be that way, but man, it is what it is. can't be mad about that. I also very much don't regret this clipping because it's just good enough. It's just so good that it feels justified. There will be a belt going in here and coming out here. That is unavoidable. So this is not the complete picture. Belt going out here. Going in here. Shit. Ooh. Oh, that is ominous. Dude. There's a color scheme for this. That is not... Oof. Yeah, okay, green, it's a nuclear plant. We get it. But, and how about purple? Pink? Nah. I think I'm gonna stick with the blue. I think the blue is just kind of... Oh, there you go. What? Why is there... Okay. Oh. You know, we could do blurple. No, wait, no, that's good. What I need to delete is this line. And then have one go here. One go there. Set this to blurple. Have it do blurple, that's... In case you're wondering what I'm on about, blurple is blue and purple light pointing in the same direction, and then, you know, enjoy the results. And it's always kind of magical. It's always kind of feels... The combination really does work. It gives off that magical synthwave kind of vibe, and purple is this timeless kind of vibe. vibey combination of blue and purple that always works magical. I think I know where the lights need to go. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Two, three, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get that again. Wait, there is a way, right? Yeah. That's between. That's not right. This isn't right either. The hell? I mean, close enough, I guess. Yeah, we'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. I might be overdoing it now with the blueprint. But no, just come on. Yeah. All right. Wait, what? What direction is this? One, two, three. No, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Now we place that direction and we place 4 more of these. This will create kind of a circle of these things. Why am I even doing this? Because I don't want the opening at the bottom to be circular. I want it to be like run sort of lengthwise across the entire build. These are too far out. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. And I'm noticing a distinct drop in quality of my output. It might just be time to actually go to sleep. I think I'm doing too much here with this. Trying to cram too much into this one blueprint. Should just do the belts. And then do the lights later. The lights and the concrete in another. where and how to place these lights is going to be an issue, though. It's going to be. These, they need to come forward. They need to come further inwards towards the. It's ridiculous. It is preposterous that it works this well. Okay, okay, okay. How about this? Hmm. Find a better way, obviously, to route these cables, but hmm. There's another option. Is another option. The other option is to place these lights up here so they don't interfere with the look. And the light will reach the top. Wait, I need to turn this off. Oh! Okay. Damn. This all needs to go. This is ridiculous. But all of these being carried on top of this is beyond cool. Oh man. This is just the underside of it. This is the, like, what am I doing? Spent like 3 hours just designing the underside of this thing. Need to kill all these floodlights. Just this already looks quite incredible. Doesn't really even need all that light. That is... Oh shit, I forgot I can overdrive these lights. Oh, look at this. Oh man. Anyway. There'll be this belt connecting the two for each one. No matter what I do with it, it always looks good. Not really a good way to fuck this up. Look at that. Look at that. You even do that with it. Or I can just go... Because it doesn't need, this doesn't have a lot of throughput, not at all. So this can just be level 1 belt, kind of invisible. I think that's the way to go. have this be a kind of invisible level 1 build. I mean, it's the way the light works with all of it, kind of not there. Pretty spectacular. Pretty damn spectacular. Just do one, let me just give one last shot at lighting this up properly. These all need to go after all of that work to place them. It's just silly. Too big. Don't need it. Get rid of it. Need to get rid of you for. Then get the tilted walls back out. This is already so much better than any of this is supposed to be. I think I won't put the lights in the blueprint. I'll decide on them later. Don't think I need to put the lights in the blueprint. I think I can just do this. Oh, wrong one. Those are not connecting. How about now? Come on. Well, we'll sort that out later. This is kind of the perfect height. It really does look like this is integrated into these legs. there, whatever. It works. Yeah. This is about as good as it's gonna get today. I think it is time to really log off, hit the hay, be fresh for work tomorrow. Might not be extra fresh because it's already 3 a.m., but you know. Yeah, this is what it's all about. Every single one will grab 1 in 12 of what's input and send everything else out. And then if I take the belt all the way at the end and run it back up and merge it all the way at the start of the belt, merge it all the way over here, wham, slam it back into here, merge it, then split it in, it's also split in two, so merge it over here, and then run it back together with all of the other ones. What will happen is eventually, like every single item that goes through, because it keeps looping around, eventually it'll be distributed to one of the power plants. And it has a 1 in 12 chance for each one to go through. So eventually the whole system will reach an equilibrium where the amount of items going in is the same as the amount of items being output to these plants, which will happen at the right rates. So I don't need to really worry about which item is where and what every belt. As long as it's all 1 in 12, it's gonna work. And there's always going to be some items flowing around. It's going to take a good while for it to reach that stable state. But once it does, this works. So this is 100% a functional build. This is not just pretty. This is all functional. This serves a purpose. I could have done this with 5 layers and merges, and I did it with 8. There's some there are some ways to facilitate the function, the form. Sorry, but I mean, come on, this is just. It's just too good, right? This is. I mean, come on. This is so nice. Huh. All right. Enough of that. Let's go sleep. What did we do today? Let's finish off with a little bit of our theme song, which is always going to be Jupiter. This is such a good song. Anyway, what did I do today? I built the floors in all of this. It doesn't look like much. It doesn't look like it's something that really pops, but it does clean this whole thing up. All the floors here are done. The belts, we built the belts to be as smooth as they could reasonably be. So we redid all of those. So that is now good. And then I built the blueprint, that blueprint for the belt run below these power plants. And look at this. This will give like a lit ring, like a lit platform. All of these individual power plants, they'll all sit on this type of like a halo that they sit on. It has no business looking this clean. Huh. Get rid of the lights. This is the blueprint. This is the blueprint. Save it, confirm it, and exit. All right, we did all that. I'm going to sign off with a little bit of a nice view. Oh, the train leaving. That is perfect. Things are coming together really nicely. All right, guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. And might not be the most visible progress, but this is actually big progress, because this enables me to really move this thing forward tomorrow evening. So yeah, we'll see some big changes tomorrow. For now, though, have a good night and see you later.